Hello, hello, and welcome back to another Speedbird 1-4 live stream. I hope you're all well. Who is that noisy plane out there? Oh, it's that little KLM, of course it is. We are here in Amsterdam. Hello, Bridgie. Hello. We are here in Amsterdam for another long day, actually. We are flying Amsterdam to London and then down to Athens in Greece. So we're in the 320 all day, and we will be heading across Europe. So without further ado, let's head into the flight deck and we can start setting everything up. Hope you're all well today. And hello to you, Max, as well. Max is in the chat. Why is it not showing up on there? Who knows? We'll see. Okay. So we've got our flight plan. This is our short little route this morning. Amsterdam, straight across the English Channel. The Loga 2 hotel arrival into Heathrow. Haven't even looked at the flight plan yet. So let's get on with setting this up. 39-minute flight time this morning. First of all, let's get an ATIS. Be helpful.
Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Amsterdam Airport, information echo. 1025 Zulu. Arriving runways 22, 27, 18 center, 18 right. Departing runways 22, 24, 18 left. Wind 230 at 9er. Visibility 10. Few at 1200, broken at 1800. Temperature 11, dew point 8. QNH 1019er. Transition level 50. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information.
So we've got information echo. QNH 1019 is set. Get the clearance and we'll set everything up. Schiphol delivery, Speedbird 41 Romeo, information echo, QNH 1019, request IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
I'm doing well, Max. How are you?
Speedbird 41 Romeo, clear to London Heathrow, via the Valco 3 Sierra. Departure runway 24. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 118.08 squawk 4342.
Clear to London Heathrow via the Valco 3 Charlie departure, runway 24, climb to 6000, departure 118.08, squawk 4342, Speedbird 41 Romeo.
Skynight 3905, contact tower on 118.105. Speedbird 41 Romeo, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.655.
121.655, Speedbird 41 Romeo, thanks. Fantastic, so we've got the clearance there, and we can start setting everything up. Cleared up to 6,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Virtual Bore Flight 431, heading to London Heathrow.
Okay, so
KLM 83 Echo contact
as always,
tower on 118.105.
Please take your seats
Tower
as per your
KLM
boarding
83 Echo.
passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats. in front of
unfortunately, Astrid is not working. I am on with SayIntentions to see why. I've got the same problem as I had the other day, where it's stuck.
Thank you for flying.
So
Enjoy your journey.
give me and maybe end of this flight she'll be back working, but yeah, it's stuck again. I don't know why, but always me, always me. That done. Speedbird 41 Romeo, use the call sign. Cost index 20, and we're cruising at 240 minus 31. Outside air temperature is 11 degrees. The winds. Here we go. Our zero fuel weight is 58.6. CG is 31.1. And block fuel 4.9 tons. Coming out of here then, we're expecting, as mentioned in the departure clearance, runway 24. By the Valka 3 Sierra. Into Heathrow, looking like Heathrow 27. 27 right, not 27 left. Gonna go with the Loga 2 Hotel. Yeah, there it is. Logan 2 Hotel. That comes in via Lambourne. And diversion point, Manchester. Yeah. As always, Manchester 23 right. It's the UMLA 1 Foxtrot, and coming down, Manchester arrival, P3 right, Elvo 1 Mike, new via. Radar vectored. Let's have a look then. So, latest weather is dry. Runway 24, and would be flaps 1 plus F, no force of toga, anti-ice is off, packs on. 148 twice. V2 149. Transition altitude was 5,000 feet. Flaps 1, down 0.3. Flex temp 70, full D rate there. Max is doing Marseille to Heathrow and then off to Innsbruck. Very nice. Challenging approach there. Refueling's done. So we can put the fuel pumps on. And we'll get the APU going as well. Right, secondary flight plan page 1019. 11 degrees and 230 at 9. Now you may have noticed I've put in a different runway for a return. Richie's feeling a bit Top Gunny again. Right, that's the secondary flight plan set up. Let's get a departure brief completed. Hello Chris, welcome along. How are you? You out in the truck today? 9.8.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for
Taking a
radar
break.
today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Such a good song, this. Okay, APU is available, so we can take the external power off. Give it a couple of minutes and we'll put the bleeds on. Having a look at the charts then. So, coming off the same departure gate as we arrived on yesterday. Same aircraft, same gate. Stayed with us overnight. Does happen in the real world. So we're taking off runway 24 today, so it's going to be a very short taxi. It's just behind us over here. So we've got to make sure we go onto the correct runway. And then from there, it's going to be basically straight out to Valco, and then off to Idrid. Runway 24 for departure is what we've been given. Right. Actually, no, where are we at with boarding? Where are we at? 83. Refueling's done. Half the baggage is done. So it shouldn't be too much longer. Oh, I completely agree. And 1.8 left, I believe, was available. for departure, but they chose to give us 2-4, which actually favours the wind better. Yours keeps crashing to desktop. Have you got the beta? Because I've heard that's one of the problems with the beta. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just going to step away from the flight deck for a couple of minutes. Someone's just come up to my door, so I'll be back in just a second. We are back. Unbalanced with the specs. If he ever lands 18 right in Amsterdam, I'll give 200 bits just because. Who knows, guys? Who knows? You guys are funny. So bags are done. Just waiting on the last of the passengers, the self-loading cargo. one's replying to my problem. Where what? Where is no one replying on Discord? SLC, what's that? Oh, self-loading cargo. Yeah, they're called passengers. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
5,000 kilograms balanced.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Faro ref.
UNH 1019.
1019. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Bang in. You must have heard that expression before, self-loading cargo. Yeah, there might be an add-on, but self-loading cargo is another name for passengers. Loads of cargo aircraft over there. What have we got? DHL 76, 74s. We're over here on D gates. And runway is just there. We're going to be taxiing out literally from here to there, take off. Yeah, real world, that wouldn't be a KLM tug, I can tell you that now. It would be Swissport or something. Lovely blue. Well, when the Neo comes, when the Fenix Neo comes, TTNA has exactly the same colour blue in it. I love that aircraft. I think it's a beautiful colour, and I don't know why we don't do all of them like that. Way too far, what's going on? Here we go. Four more, come on. We can get going. Oh, I love TTNA. TTNA's got, I think it's a really nice blue. And like the blue flag on the tail, I think it's really nice. I cannot wait to fly that aircraft. Is boarding completed. You bright? Far. Checking figures then, so 58.6, we've got 31.1 on the CG, correct, 4.9 in the tanks. Looks good to me. Amsterdam ground, speedbird 41 Romeo, stand Delta 26, request pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, pushback and engine start approved, face east.
Pushback and engine start approved, face east. Speedbird 41 Romeo. Or start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and
Ladies
thrust.
and gentlemen, a
V1
warm welcome
148,
to
V rotate
virtual flight
148,
31,
V2
heading to
149,
London Heathrow.
flexing
Our
70
estimated flight time
degrees.
today is approximately 40
V1
minutes.
1 4
We kindly ask
8
you to pay close
VR
attention to
1
the upcoming
4
safety
8
demonstration, as
V2
it
1
contains
4
important information
9
relevant for our
flex
frequent
temp
flyers.
7 0
Now,
degrees.
please fasten
Windows.
your seatbelts by
Closed.
inserting the metal tip into the buckle
Beacon.
and pull the strap
On.
to tighten. To release,
Before
lift the
start
buckle.
checklist completed.
Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff and
Now
landing.
that was a Dutch
All
accent.
mobile phones and electronic devices
Starting
must be
engine
set
one.
to flight mode.
Okay.
Laptops or larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff.
Chris will
and
be
landing.
happy with that.
Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere.
Oh, nice. Thanks,
including
Chris.
the lavatories.
I'll give you a
In
compliment.
the unlikely event that
You
oxygen
throw an
masks
insult
drop
at
down,
me.
pull the mask firmly towards you. Place it over your nose.
Slam it like
Breathe
Ryanair.
normally. Remember
Look,
to secure
Ryanair.
your own mask before assisting others.
I can't
Life
slam them
vest
too
is
much
located
because they're a
under your
very good
seat.
training
To
airline.
put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft.
Very good training standards.
Special life vests for children are also available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front.
Wow, you think I'm going to do really bad
one
today?
for each wing. Please note that the nearest exit may be behind you.
KLM 777 for you, just to take off.
Please leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions immediately. If any of your electronic devices become hot or emit smoke, please inform a member of the crew right away. Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you
Starting
need.
engine 2.
Thank you for your attention,
Okay.
and we wish you a pleasant flight.
As Max said, absolutely. They don't slam it, they position it correctly. A Ryanair pilot will get it on the spot, that's for sure. Oh wow, thank you. Thanks so much. We haven't even looked at the weather for Heathrow. 12 knot crosswind. It might not be level, that's for sure. Have to start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.3% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control checked.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Amsterdam ground. Speedbird 41 Romeo. Request taxi.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, runway 24 taxi, via Alpha 8, Sierra 7.
Runway 24 taxi via Alpha 8 Sierra 7. Speedbird 41 Romeo. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Waiting cabin. Bridgie asks, how's Jet 2 planes? Got my first flight with them this summer. Jet 2 have very good aircraft. They're all pretty new.
Skyway 6902.
Are you flying from Stansted?
Taxi to gate D5 via Victor 1. Victor.
Because if you're going from
Sierra,
Stansted, you're either going to be on a
Whiskey
737 or
Hold short of
an
runway
Airbus
18
like this.
Then Whiskey
The 737s have
Delta
really good
Bravo,
pitch.
Alpha 22,
Not that it's a
Alpha,
problem for you because
Alpha 10,
they're short
Alpha
arse.
13. Progressive taxi path will be turned on for you.
The Airbuses I've been...
Romeo, contact tower on 118.105.
118.105, Speedbird 41 Romeo. We are still awaiting the cabin. Yeah, the Airbuses I've been told have slightly shorter pitches, but they're brand new aircraft, so going from Gatwick. That will probably be an Airbus then.
24.
So just like this, yeah, standard pitch, nice crew, nice aircraft, well priced on board. So we're just coming up to 3 minutes on the engines. Do still need to wait for the cabin. Schiphol Tower, Speedbird 41 Romeo, holding short runway 24. We just need a couple more minutes on the cabin, please.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, Schiphol Tower. Roger. Hold position.
Hold position, Speedbird 41 Romeo. Always good to keep ATC in the loop. Going to Marbs, isn't it? Going to Marbs. He's going on a booze out with his, I think, his work. I did say it'd be a short taxi, didn't I? I am jealous. Mate, I haven't left the house in 3 months. Okay, cabin is ready. Take off, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Schiphol Tower, Speedbird 41 Romeo, ready for departure, runway 24.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, runway 24, winds 230 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Lift takeoff, runway 24, Speedbird 41 Romeo. Clear for departure. Cleared for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 24 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
And Flex 70 SRS, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. Nav.
Gear up.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, contact departure on 118.0 Airgun 8.
Cross climb out blue. 118.08 Speedbird 41 Romeo. Schiphol departure, Speedbird 41 Romeo passing 1,500, climbing 6,000.
Speedbird 41 Romeo. Ship hold departure identified. Climb via the SID to 2500.
Climb via the SID to flight level 250, Speedbird 41 Romeo. So via the SID to 2500 feet.
Speedbird 41 Romeo. Contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
118.805, Speedbird 41 Romeo. Amsterdam radar, Speedbird 41 Romeo, passing 3,500, climbing 6,000.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, Amsterdam radar identified. Good afternoon, Amsterdam QNH 1018.
QNH 1018, Speedbird 41 Romeo. Checking the temperature there, plus 13.
1,000 to go.
Speed out star. Standard.
Standard cross check.
Amsterdam
Passing
radar
flight
KLM
level
27 Zulu
0,
17,000.
5, 8.
KLM 27 Zulu radar contact.
Now.
Very abrupt now. Yeah, full on IFR and I'm manually flying, so keeping the flight director centralized. We'll go autopilot 1 on.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Speedbird 41 Romeo. Let's climb, open climb out blue. Look at that down there. Good old Amsterdam. Yeah, no cola today.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, contact Dutch Mill on 120.83.
120.83, Speedbird 41 Romeo. Dutch Mill, Speedbird 41 Romeo, passing 8,000, climbing flight level 230.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, Dutch Mill identified. Good afternoon.
Tim Pilot, hello, welcome along. There was a question from Bridgie there, what was it? What would happen if you crashed? Are we talking in real life or on the sim?
KLM 70 Yankee, flight level 180.
KLM 70 Yankee, radar contact.
In the sim it just bounces back up, but in real life you die. It's funny that. We don't always die, but... How are you, Sim Pilot? Welcome along. We're on a little... take the seatbelt signs off now. We're on a little sector today. Over to Heathrow from Amsterdam. Then we're going to Athens this afternoon. No, it doesn't simulate the crash. It does simulate failures, but it doesn't simulate crashing. Very good at that. Right, so let's get our arrival set up then. We're still on the SID, but we'll sort out
Speedbird
the
41
arrival.
Romeo, climb flight level 240.
I'm flight level 240, Speedbird 41 Romeo. We do have random failures set, but just like in real life, they don't happen very often. don't want 27 left actually, do we? We want 27 right. And we want the landborne transition, so let's get that as well. Landborne transition. Right, 27 right. Oh. Why is that not gone? There you go. Next stop can be today's challenge, some narrow streets in the city centre. Well, good luck, don't crash, like Bridgie wants us to. That side of the approach, so we can get that up. 27 right. In there. So we are landing on the no, at 7 minutes past 12. Fuel prediction looking at 62 tons. The 12 knot crosswind. So with that kind of crosswind we use max reverse for stabilisation, and we'll do low braking because we can manually brake then, but the reversers will stable.
Amsterdam radar, Iberia 9053, flight level 360.
Iberia 9053, radar contact.
What else can we do?
Amsterdam radar, Ryanair 2 Bravo Delta, flight level 340.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Delta, radar contact.
I'm just putting into the secondary flight plan now, because there's a risk of changing the runway with how it is. We're putting 9 left just in case, and then it's just a flip-flop. Just swap it over then.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
118.805, Speedbird 41 Romeo. Amsterdam radar, Speedbird 41 Romeo, passing flight level 212, climbing flight level 240.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, Amsterdam radar identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. The elevation. For some reason it's not getting it. Airport elevation is 83.
you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the
Romeo,
airport. It'll be a
contact Dutch
ILS
Mill on
approach. The runway is dry.
125.93.
Take the first available turn and taxi to the gate.
125.93, speedbird 41 Romeo.
Once cleared,
300.
VAP for taxiing. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
We have now
Dutch Mill, speedbird 41 Romeo, flight level 240.
today we have some delightful options from our menu, including
Speedbird 41 Romeo, Dutch Mill identified. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
After the service, selected items from the virtual box shop will also be available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight.
Five to 1 you're landing. Fantastic. I'll probably be taking off back, going to Athens by then. So now, very much in the middle of the English Channel.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, contact Amsterdam radar on 134.375.
134.375, speedbird 41 Romeo. Amsterdam radar, speedbird 41 Romeo, flight level 240.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, Amsterdam radar identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Unless I'm delayed, I shouldn't be delayed. Yeah, shouldn't be delayed.
Easy 67 Foxtrot Papa, descend and maintain flight level 160, cleared for the Red for 1 Alpha arrival into Schiphol. Down to flight level 160, cleared for the Red for 1 Alpha arrival into Schiphol, Easy 67 Foxtrot Papa.
So there's the final routing for us. Anyone replied? No, no one's replied to me yet. See, this is the problem with an American company. They don't have anyone working when I'm flying in the day. And we have an emergency. It's not something you plan, buddy. These things just happen, don't they? As I said, we've got random failures on, and they've been on for as long as I've been streaming, so something will happen one day. You're just trigger happy. Yeah, it's random. It's randomized. Relax, Max. Every time we get a wind shear available, you're like, press it, press it, press it. Doesn't make it random. What was that? About 30 miles. The top of descent. Oh, it's St. Patrick's Day today, isn't it? Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, contact London Control on 135.425.
135.425, Speedbird 41 Romeo. London Control, Speedbird 41 Romeo, flight level 240.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, descend via Logan 2 Hotel to flight level 070 into Heathrow, QNH 1015.
Descend via the Logan 2 Hotel arrival into London Heathrow, altitude 7,000 feet, QNH 1015, Speedbird 41 Romeo. Okay, so we can descend now, out constraints. QNH 1015 set. Good morning, Ryan. How are you, sir?
Ladies and gentlemen,
1015. Set, passing, 23,700. Now.
Max boned at me for waking up at 8:30 this morning.
Flight level 170.
Britain 2 Juliet Hotel, radar contact.
Something enter destination information. I already have. Weird. How are you feeling today, Ryan? You well? Hey, good. Glad to hear it, man. He's feeling better. I think I need to increase the brightness on my stream deck. Can't see it. Oh, that's better. Barbecue was nice, man, and then I got moaned at. I got moaned at for leaving it all on the on the sink. So I was going to deal with it this morning, and then she was like, "Oh no, I'll clean it." Like, well, that's not the point, is it? Right, landing at 8 minutes past. That's 18 minutes. So I'll give them 15 minutes for landing. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, your captain speaking. I do hope you enjoyed this very short flight with us this morning. We are very much into our descent now into London Heathrow. Should be on the ground in the next 15 minutes time. Weather on the ground, 11 degrees, strong wind from the southwest. Temperature of, as I say, 11 degrees and clear skies. Cabin crew, that is 15 minutes landing.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
125.625, Speedbird 41 Romeo. Heathrow radar, Speedbird 41 Romeo, passing flight level 174, descending 7,000 feet, QNH 1015, type A320.
The seatbelt sign, so we kindly ask you to return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that lavatories are no longer
Speedbird 41 Romeo, Heathrow radar identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach into Heathrow.
Expect the ILS runway 27 right, Speedbird 41 Romeo. You had a rat problem? Food! No, I didn't leave any food. The food was all fine. It was just I'd left the
Flyer 37 Yankee contact London control on 121.03
in the garden, obviously with the lid closed on the barbecue, and to cool down because it was far too hot. And then we took the dog for a walk.
Flyer 37 Yankee contact London control on 121.03.
And then by the time I actually got back, it was like, you know, 9:30, and I was like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. Put it on top of the sink to deal with, and yeah, you just wanted to clean it. We live mid-terrace in a valley, so it's perfect for rats. Oh God. Hiya! So we're good on glide path here. We're heading off to Athens straight after landing here. Obviously, we'll get more passengers and we'll refuel. But, yeah, we're going to. No one's still replied to me. Seven of you lovely people watching along on Twitch, thank you so much.
Golf, turn left heading 255.
Approach checklist.
Barograph.
Turn left heading 255, your wings for a Bravo.
QNH 1015.
10. 1-5. Set. Seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
278 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low, armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
And Eurowings 48 Bravo Golf, request further descent.
Eurowings 48 Bravo Golf, descend at your discretion.
Then the flight level 070 to 11 little laugh. Eurowings 48 Bravo Golf.
Thrust idle.
Checked.
Eurowings 48 Bravo Golf, descend flight level 70. Eurowings 48 Bravo
That's a
Golf,
little bit.
22 miles from Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Turn left heading 225, descend altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
And left heading 225, descend altitude 3,000 until established. Eurowings 48 Bravo Golf.
It just sounds like you.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, turn right heading 275 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Right, turn heading 275 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right. Speedbird 41 Romeo. Open descent out heading.
Flyer 56 Delta, contact London Control on 121.03.
121.03 for Flyer 56 Delta.
Yay. So we're vectoring. God knows why we're vectoring, because we were...
beginning our final approach into London. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position. With your
That's
seatbelts
14.
fastened. The weather in
Good.
London is a pleasant 11 degrees with clear skies.
Bit of an inversion, really. 14 degrees
3962,
above
contact
clouds.
Stansted Tower on 123.805.
Stansted
Tower on 123.805, the Chanix 3962.
Golf Victor Uniform Mike Sierra, contact London Control on 135.425.
135.425 for Golf Victor Uniform Mike Sierra.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, descend altitude 4,000 feet, turn left heading 235, QNH 1015.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, turn left heading 235, QNH 1015, Speedbird 41 Romeo. It's getting bumpy.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, proceed direct, Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, descend altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Proceed direct, Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach, Speedbird 41 Romeo. Okay, so we are cleared for the approach, so the approach is armed. India Romeo Romeo is identified, and we're on glide path, which is good. Just need to bring back the speed a bit. Hey, where's my logo gone? Oh. So, Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2, glide slope blue, lock blue. think that's Eurowings, that one. Oh no, it can't. No, it can't be because it's climbing. Where's Eurowings gone then? That'll be out of city. Or not.
Eurowings 48 Bravo Golf, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48, crossing Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo.
Heathrow Tower on passing Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Eurowings 48 Bravo Golf.
Oh, we're on a remote stand again. 527. Degrees up here. Laps 1.
Speed checked.
Just watch the temperature now drop as we go through these heavy clouds. It was 15 above them. At 14, it's going to start dropping
contact
as
London
well.
Control on 135.055.
135.055 for easy 1879er.
And there is London. Look at that beautiful view.
1,000 to go.
Checked.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48 at Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo.
Crossing Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, contact tower 124.48, Speedbird 41 Romeo. High slope star, lock star. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 41 Romeo, fully established ILS, runway 27 right. Traffic resolution.
Heathrow Tower, identified.
Autopilot 1 and 2 re-engaged. Wide slope lock, Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2, flaps 2.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
Speed 160 to 4, Speedbird 41 Romeo.
Radar altimeter alive.
Position check,
Speedbird 41
QNH.
Romeo, wind 220 at 12, runway 27 right, clear to land.
clear to land, runway 27 right, speedbird 41 Romeo. Gear down. Gear down.
Gear down.
Bravo Golf. Exit at November 5 Whiskey if able. Contact ground on 121.905.
Heathrow Tower, speedbird 9923 established on the ILS, runway 27 right.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
121.905, Eurowings 48 Bravo Golf.
Oh, well done, Max. Thank you very much.
1000.
Checked. Yeah, get your landing rate predictions in quickly. Apologies, I did forget to do that.
Approaching runway 27 right.
Confirmed.
Above. 100 above.
Checked.
Checked. Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
$100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. Pitch. Pitch.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To sell.
Manual brakes.
70 knots.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, welcome to Heathrow. Contact ground on 121.905.
Captain Dan Smith and the whole crew would like to say good.
121.905, speedbird 41 Romeo.
Approaching runway 27 right.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, cross runway 27 right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to London.
Heathrow ground, speedbird 41 Romeo. Press taxi to Terminal 5, A gate, stand 527.
Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with virtual bow. The local time here is 12:06 in the afternoon.
Speedbird 41 Romeo, taxi to Terminal 5, a gate 527 via Alpha Yankee. Have a great day.
Taxi Terminal 5, A gate, stand 527 via Alpha Yankee, speedbird 41 Romeo.
Swiss 5 Mike Papa ready to taxi.
Swiss 5 Mike Papa, runway 27 left taxi via Bravo, link 28, November 1.
How would you have won? Because I landed at minus 95.
28, November 1, Swiss 5 Mike Papa.
That's 312 is nowhere near 95. Yeah, Max said 2. What? Yeah, so that's closer to 95, isn't it? No, Max put in the prediction of 268. Someone needs to go back to school there, Chris. Yeah, I forgot to open the predictions. I do apologise. Max kind of just did it for himself.
124.48.
Over to tower, shuttle 6 Charlie.
Did float it a bit though. That was almost a go around. Oh, right, well, we're here at Heathrow. We've got here eventually. It is windy, it is gusty. I think I caught that. Chris's next stop's in 10 minutes. My next stop's probably in about 4 hours' time. Next stop for us is Athens. Some foodies. Ryan's going to be back after he's eaten. After this short food break. So 527 we have. I'm going to jump out the flight deck once we land for a couple of minutes. Top up my drink for Athens.
Speedbird 90923, taxi to parking.
Speedbird 90923, taxi to parking via A10E Alpha.
10E Alpha, Speedbird 90923.
Okay, finish with the... Oh hey, where are you going? It's terrible. Finish with the taxi lights. As we come on to 527.
Swiss 5 Mike Papa contact tower on 124.48.
Over to tower, Swiss 5 Mike Papa.
Okie dokie.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate.
After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
Thank you for flying.
After landing checklist completed.
Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Fantastic. Right, guys, I'm going to leave you here for a couple of minutes. Enjoy the disembarking, and I'll be back in a few minutes' time.
Speedbird 812 contact tower on 124.48.
Switching to tower, Speedbird 812. Speedbird 901 Charlie, ready to taxi.
Speedbird 901 Charlie, runway 27 left taxi via Charlie, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Charlie Bravo, link 28, November 1, Speedbird 901 Charlie. Speedbird 9048, Mike request push and start.
Speedbird 9048, Mike push and start approved.
Pushback and start approved, Speedbird 9048, Mike. Speedbird 9048, Mike ready to taxi.
Speedbird 9048, Mike, runway 27 left taxi via link 56, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via link 56, Bravo, link
I've got
28,
EasyJet
November 1,
stairs.
Speedbird
Doesn't make
9048,
any
Mike.
sense. Right. Let's wipers off. Let's start looking for the return. Not the return. What am I talking about? Let's start talking about going to Athens then. Anyone been to Athens before? Very nice place.
Speedbird 8108 ready to taxi.
Speedbird 8108, runway 27 left taxi via Romeo, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Romeo, Bravo, link 28, November 1, Speedbird 8108.
Have a nice day. Sounds very enthusiastic, my crew. I don't know whether you can hear them or not. Have a great day. 6 Victor Alpha is going to be our call sign. Part 55.
Speedbird 901 Charlie, give way to the Patriot Airbus A321neo.
Giving way to the Patriot Airbus A321neo, Speedbird 901 Charlie.
Right. Unload that. Import the flight plan. Long flight plan, this one. So there's the routing. Is the routing for today. So we'll be going over Brussels, over just south of, hey Bridgie, He's loving that Top Gun theme. Just south of Frankfurt, over, I think that's Luxembourg. South of, yeah, over the Swiss Alps, over Italy, down the Adriatic coast, and then over, obviously, Greece. Thessaloniki is our divert into Athens. Flight time today is going to be 3 hours and 7 minutes.
Speederjet 202.
Speederjet? That's American. Right, let's get clearance then. Oh, let's get an ATIS first.
0200. Temperature 13, dew point 7. QNH 1016. Transition level 70. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo. London Heathrow Airport. Information Romeo. 1150 Zulu. Arriving runway 27 right. Departing runway 27 left. Wind 190 at 13. Visibility 10. Broken at 2200. Temperature 13, dew point 7. QNH 1016. Transition level 70. Advise on course.
Okay, so we've got QNH 1016, information Romeo. We'll get clearance and then we'll set everything up. Heathrow delivery, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, information Romeo, QNH 1016, request IFR clearance to Athens.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Okay.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, cleared to Athens, Eleftherios Venizelos via the Det 2 Golf departure, expect runway 27 left. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 125.625 squawk 4157.
Head to Athens via the Detling 2 Golf departure, runway 27 left, climb to 6000, departure 125.625, squawk 4157, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.905.
Ground on 121.905, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, thanks. Okay, so we're on to ground frequency now. We have our clearance, 6,000 feet we have. Just waiting for the last of the passengers from the inbound to get off. And this is quite normal. Passengers deboarding now.
A warm welcome aboard this virtual ball flight 636 to Athens. My name is
we haven't actually started.
By my wonderful colleagues Lars,
Coming over Paris now. Oh, you'll be landing soon then, Max.
Stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate.
Just waiting for these last 29 people to get off on the next bus. Very normal to be setting up for the next flight whilst that's happening. So
runway 27 left taxi
we
via
will
Bravo, link 28,
just
November
wait
1.
for disembarking to be completed.
Runway 27 left taxi via Bravo, link 28, November 1, Cedarjet 202. Speedbird 3774, ready for pushback.
That's not a problem.
Speedbird 3774, cleared for push and start.
Pushback and start approved, Speedbird 3774.
As long as that says 6 Victor Alpha, we're all good. There we go. Heathrow, Athens, Thessaloniki, 3 hours and 7 minutes.
Runway 27 left taxi via link 30, Alpha, link 28, November 1.
Init request as well. We can put in the
left taxi via link 30 Alpha, link 28, November 1, Shamrock 159er.
Thrust index
Eva
is 20,
ready to taxi.
as indicated on the flight plan here.
Eva 3456, runway
Cruising
27
level
left taxi via Lima,
350.
Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway
Top of
27
climb
left taxi via Lima,
outside
Bravo,
air
link
temperature
28, November
minus
1, Eva 3456.
57. 13 degrees is outside today. We'll put that into the ground temperature. And we can get the printouts.
Shuttle 18 Charlie ready for push and start.
Zero fuel weight is 62.3.
Pushback approved. Shuttle 18 Charlie.
This is heavy. And 32.7. Oh, CG. Block fuel is going to be 11,700 kilos.
Speedbird 3774 ready to taxi.
Cruise flight level above max flight level.
Runway 27 left taxi via Charlie, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Charlie, Bravo, link 28, November 1, Speedbird 3774.
Shuttle 18 Charlie ready to
Recommended
taxi.
max flight level 188.
Shuttle 18 Charlie, runway 27
What?
left taxi via link Alpha, link
What have I set
58,
up
Bravo,
wrong?
link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via link Alpha, link 58 Bravo, link 28, November 1, Shuttle 18 Charlie.
Eva 3456,
Ah.
give way to the Cedar Jet 21 on your right.
Minus 57.
Give way to the Cedar Jet 21, Eva 3456.
That's better. It thought it was 57 degrees at flight level 350. Like, what if I put in wrong? All the data input error. Right. Departing off of 27 left via the into Golf departure. Into Athens, we can expect 3 rights. Go with the Zulu. It's normally the correct one. Via the Orki or Zorki, 1 kilo. A lot of arrivals into Athens. 1 kilo, is it? 1 Quebec. Why did I say kilo? That's via...
Cedar Jet 202, give way to the Shamrock 320
No,
Neo on your right.
We'll give way to the Shamrock 320 Neo, Cedar Jet 202.
Oh, EGN. So at that, if we have to divert, which I hope we don't, we are off of 3 rights. The Crow 2 Echo. Departure. And Thessaloniki will be runway 16, I think, actually. They're all off, yes. We'll load the aircraft.
Request push and start.
United 3711, push and start cruise.
Runway 16.
Speedbird 948,
that's
might contact
16.
tower on 124.48.
By the Osmo 2 Fox. Finishing at oh yeah, oh that one. Insert that. Have a look at the performance then. So dry runway 27 left. config 1 max off. It's going to be 151. Maybe it'll be a flap 2 departure. It's way too fast.
United 3711,
faster
runway
with
27 left taxi via Kilo, Bravo, link 28,
go flat
November 1.
151, 154.
Runway 27 left taxi via Kilo, Bravo, link 28, November 1, United 3711.
Flaps 1 down 0.3. Flex temp 62 degrees. Copy the active secondary flight plan via Epsom. We would return back to London onto runway 27 right.
Echo, Alpha, Lima, November 3. Hold short of runway 27 left, then Sierra 3.
No
Victor.
star via Epsom. It gives us a nice little circuit
Alpha
back.
9, Echo, Alpha, Lima,
27
November
right.
3. Hold short of runway 27 left, then Sierra 3. Victor, Skynight 775.
1016, temperatures 13 degrees. 190 at 13. 075 278. There we go, box is all set up and ready to
Eva,
go to Athens.
Contact tower on 124.48.
Preparation checklist.
Switching to tower, Eva 3456.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
Cancel checklist.
Roger.
We are not ready for that because we need some fuel. It's on its way. Really good views there for you. I don't understand why this comes in. I need to, I think, edit the profile for this aircraft. So passengers are boarding.
Roger.
You can see as well when the aircraft's powered down, the ailerons, they droop. Max has got to speak to landing control. What's wrong with that? So guys, if you don't do so already, please do click that like or follow button. It doesn't cost you anything. If you're over on YouTube, click subscribe. You'll get to know when we go live. Looks like refueling is about to occur. We've got just over 8,000 litres, kilos of fuel to be put on. Few more litres than that. Where's he come from? Oh, the back.
United 3711 contact tower on 124.48.
Ryan's back. Hello, Ryan.
Ground Speedbird 120, taxi to parking.
Speedbird 120, taxi to parking via A10E, Echo, Bravo.
A 10E, Echo Bravo, Speedbird 120.
Public descent in 4 minutes' time. Just realised the I've got to do some editing tomorrow, guys, so there's no live stream tomorrow. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 videos to edit. I'll give you a message later about socials. Yeah, fine. No problemo. We're still refueling. Digital officer. Huh? I don't know what you mean, mate. Two stops and one phone call later. Still on the ground? Yes. Yes, we are. We're waiting for fuel and we're waiting for passengers. $13 to go for me. Wonder who's done earlier. Well, we got our flight time today is 3 hours and 18 minutes, so I think I'm going to be done quicker. Yes, your bus is coming. Loving this music this morning. A bleed on. Get the packs all get going. Chris has got a load of stops close together later. Maybe you will then. Maybe you will. More passenger buses arriving. Why is there an EasyJet? I really don't understand why there's an EasyJet. I think I need to spend some time just with GSX and editing it so it's always working how I want it to work. Hey, yes, that's music you all know. Right, refueling has been completed, so we can put the fuel pumps on, seatbelt signs coming on, cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
11,700 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH1016.
1016. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Max is really happy right now, and I don't know why. Yeah, to expand on that one? What's wrong? Is it to do with what I know about? I'll say no more. Glad that was sorted for you, Max. Right. Are we ready to go yet? We've got bags and one passenger. Oh no, that one's just got on board. So we've got 6 spare seats on board. Yeah, long time, man. Are they sorting the bags? Oh yeah, they are loading. Let's just say he's going to be a lot less stressed. He's alright. I can't disagree with that comment though. And that's done, that's done. I'm literally just waiting on bags. The sooner we can get these bags on, the better. not what I wanted to press. Can you hurry up, please? Bags of cash, yeah. Can you imagine? TTOB has not been in the fleet for about 5 years. You got another canister to... What's he standing there? I'm with it. I wonder what music he's listening to in his headset. Justin Bieber? Never. Any minute now we'll get boarding complete. My mother-in-law's taken my dog for a few moments later. My mother-in-law's taken my dog for a walk. I love leaving Biggin on a base turn. I had to read that a second time. Poor dog. No, she's gone over to a massive build place. Right, boarding is completed. Still on the ground. That's a 45-minute turnaround. I mean, that's pretty normal. Right, init page 62.3. 32.7, 11.6 we have. Heathrow ground, speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, stand 527, request pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, Heathrow ground, pushback and engine start approved, face east.
Pushback and engine start approved, face east, speedbird 6 Victor Alpha.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard.
Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Our estimated flight
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 151, V rotate 154, V2 156. Vexing 62 degrees. flexing 62 degrees.
V1 5 1
Straight over my head.
VR 1 5 4 V2 1 5 6 flex temp 4 9 degrees.
Closed.
Beacon
On.
before start checklist completed.
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Fantastic, so 3.5 hour block time starts now.
Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, fasten it and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked.
I can't wait to get back to work and see all this. Where are we going? Nichols, you absolute legend! How are you, man?
Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Where are we pushing back to, guys? What is going on? Stop, 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 stop. What was that about? How are you, Nichols? Was that a... Starting engine 2.
Okay.
As per usual, I didn't hear any of those announcements, but now I hear it. He's back in rhythm. Glad to see you, man. You've joined for the long one today. We're off to Athens. Ooh, he's got a new rig. Can we see pictures? Off the start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.3% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, request taxi. Yeah, please do, man. Good to see them. I love rig pictures.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, you are on the clearance frequency. Please contact ground on 121.905 for taxi instructions.
Well, I was on that. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, request taxi.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, runway 27 left taxi via Yankee, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Yankee, Bravo, link 28, November 1. Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Clear left side. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
We'll just hold for this douchebag. Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Speedbird 410 ready to taxi.
Checked. Flap setting.
Speedbird 410,
Config
runway
1
27
plus
left taxi
F.
via Yankee
Config 1
Bravo,
plus F.
link 28,
Radar
November
and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Runway
Engine
27
mode
left
selector.
taxi via Yankee Bravo,
Normal.
link 28, November 1, Speedbird
Econ
410.
Waiting cabin.
Juliet ready to taxi.
Shuttle 2 Juliet, runway 27 left taxi via Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Bravo, link 28, November 1, Shuttle 2
All
Juliet.
those beautiful tails. Literally cannot wait to go back to work. Be a few months though.
Speedbird 676, give way to the Shuttle 320 Neo on your left.
Give way to the Shuttle 320 Neo, Speedbird 676.
But Oscar, get out my way.
Speedbird 14 Romeo ready for push.
Speedbird 14 Romeo, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved. Speedbird 14 Romeo.
Speedbird 81 contact tower on 124.48.
Tower, Speedbird 81.
Okay. There are 3 minutes on the engines, which is good. Got gross weight 73,900 kilograms. Our current gross weight. Max landed early. What was your landing rate, buddy? I forgot to start the tracker for the Amsterdam flight. Plus 5 feet per minute. So you went up. How does plus 5 work? Zero gravity landing.
Speedbird 14 Romeo ready to taxi.
Speedbird 14 Romeo, runway
Just
27
floated
left
away.
taxi via Yankee Bravo, link 28,
Don't
November 1.
question it. I'm questioning it.
Runway 27 left taxi via Yankee Bravo,
It's in
link
my
28,
nature to
November
question
1,
things.
Speedbird 14 Romeo.
736 ready to taxi.
Speedbird 736, runway 27
No more
left taxi
cast on the
via
wrist.
Yankee
No,
Bravo, link 28,
I got
November
told to
1.
put this on instead. God, have you not been around for that long?
Taxi via Yankee Bravo, link
But I am
28,
having
November
surgery
1,
still, so
Speedbird 736.
I'm seeing the surgeon Monday.
Speedbird 424 ready to taxi.
Yeah,
Speedbird
seeing the surgeon
424,
Monday.
runway 27 left taxi
He's going to
via
tell me
Bravo, link 28,
what's going to
November
happen,
1.
when it's going to happen, and then it's a countdown until
Runway 27 left taxi via
we
Bravo,
stop flying
28, November 1, Speedbird
for about a
424.
month and a bit, maybe a bit longer, 2 months. Oh no, no flying will be 3 months, yeah. Oh no, mate, no. I just got, basically what I got told by my physio was that, because she just thought it was injured, so she gave it to me for support. The one that she gave me then broke, so I went out and bought like a commercial version rather than a National Health Service version. And then when I said to her, you know, this is what's being diagnosed, she went, well, we don't want you going into a cast already being stiff. because if you'll come out even worse the other side of surgery. So she said, let's put you in this. This is specifically for your injury. Basically like an artificial tendon holding my bones together. Sounds really gross, but what are you doing? Move! So yeah, this is much better. Gibraltar? I thought you were going to Innsbruck.
Shuttle 2 Juliet contact tower on 124.48.
Switching to tower, Shuttle 2 Juliet.
No, it's actually a lot better. It's specifically for my injury as well, so called a TFCC tear. This is what they've diagnosed. Okay, so just go from T5. We do that in the real world, you know. We do operate out of both terminals. Take off, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Do you know, I've never been to Innsbruck. Knew this would happen. I'm gonna have to hold here because someone's just turned up at my door again. I'll be back in a second, guys. Nala's back. Right, let's carry on. Sparta kick them. Yeah, it was my mother-in-law with the dog. It's alright saying bid for Innsbruck though, but it's only a there and back. No night stops or anything. That's cheating, Chris. You want me to Sparta kick my mother-in-law? So nice of you. We're still going to get stuck behind Papa Oscar. No one's replied to my problem yet. go a little bit faster because the cabin's ready, so all the cabin crew are sat down, strapped in. Corner's a little bit quicker. I have to say, I'm not noticing a huge performance drop with the increase in level of detail. And it's maxed out. Coming around the corner, get hand off to tower in a minute. Any moment now.
Seabird 6 Victor Alpha, contact tower on 124.48, safe flight.
124.48, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. That wasn't even English. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, ready for departure, runway 27 left.
Seabird 6 Victor Alpha, Heathrow Tower, runway 27 left, hold short, you're number 1 behind the 21.
Hold short, runway 27 left, shuttle correction, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. One bridge to it, only rated 2 tons, so you can't go on it. It's just, that's jammy, that is. What happens to the product? How are you going to get the product to the customer? Well, yeah, I gathered you were more than 2 tons. That 319 just rotating, I think. Yeah. Have to be a small van.
Seabird 6 Victor Alpha, runway 27 left, winds 190 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Left takeoff, runway 27 left, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Approaching runway 27 left.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 27 left confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Bangladesh 6921 contact ground on 121.905.
Check.
Ground Bangladesh 6921.
And flex 62, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
You're up. Nav.
Seabird 6 Victor Alpha, contact departure on 125.625.
125.625. Heathrow departure, speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, passing 1,300, climbing 6,000. That's a brain fart.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, Heathrow radar identified, climb flight level 060.
Climbing flight level 060, speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Lap 0.
Speed checked.
Bombardier 7 Romeo uniform, we've got things all sorted out. Leave your hold at OCK and resume your arrival. Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, climb flight level 190.
Climbing flight level 190, speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Open climb, out blue, set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 3, 2. Now.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, contact London Control on 134.46.
134.46, speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. London Control, speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, passing 5,000, climbing flight level 190.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, London Control, identified. Good afternoon, London QNH 1014.
QNH 1014, speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. That is so realistic. Where's she parking at? Tell Nala's back. Why is your sim crashing? What have you done to it? Have you overclocked it?
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, climb flight level 260.
I'm flight level 260, speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Yeah, mine's overclocked. But that's the most, like, understandable reason why someone's going to be unstable and keep crashing to desktop. Okay, autopilot 1 is on. Seatbelts are off. We're now settled into the cruise.
Thank you for choosing virtual bar.
Well, if it's not stable unoverclocked, I wouldn't overclock it. No way. How do you overclock? It's, well, if you don't know how to do it, I wouldn't do it. It's all to do with like the BIOS and settings within the drivers to make the basically, for instance, with my CPU, it's rated for 5.7 hertz, but it was working at 3.5, so I boosted it to go to the 5.7, which gives you more power.
Alpha, climb flight level 300.
I'm flight level 300, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. And with my graphics card, it's working at 107%.
London Control, Easy 56, Charlie Echo, flight level 160.
All things you can do within the drivers and the BIOS, but you've got to get it right with the power settings, otherwise it's very unstable. I think Brian's probably the better person to explain that one. So, we are very much en route now, landing at 4:30 UK time, which will be 7:30 local. No, it won't be 6:30 local. I'll be dipping in and out of the flight deck at various points during the flight to manage some things. Because I'm on my own again. My wife's never home now. Now she's got this second job. Very close to Gatling is actually right, that airport there is literally where I fly from. You're pumping the GPU or CPU with more voltage than standard amount, basically. You're writing off the warranty too, but you're just added more oomph. Yeah, exactly. Wears them out quicker as well. I think it'll be a couple of years and then I'll get an upgrade.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, climb flight level 340.
On flight level 340, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. 340 seen. One thing I was going to show you.
Easy 78 Tango Zulu, flight level
look at the landing.
170.
95 feet per minute.
Zulu, radar contact.
That was pretty central as well. Happy with that. You can see it came down and it drifted a bit, but where it landed, got it back in centre. That's good. Happy with that. Bit long. Reached it by the 2,000 footers. So. Is it true BA is going to start flying Melbourne via Kuala Lumpur? Yes. Tend to going pretty fast. Yeah, you are. Yeah, there's been a few new routes announced. Melbourne was coming 6 years ago before COVID, and then COVID happened and it just went kaput. And we've kind of been saying, well, when's it going to come? When's it going to come? But yeah, it seems it's been announced that it's going to be coming. Is it this year or next year? I think January 27 is coming. Don't know yet. Not sure. I mean,
Alpha, climb flight level 350.
I mean, flight level 350, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Steph, can you handle the radios now?
Sure, I'll handle the radios from now on.
Yeah, it's the biggest announcement of routes in years. So The airline's long-haul network is set to grow by 9%. New destinations include Melbourne in Australia and Colombo in Sri Lanka. Expansions include boosts to winter capacity over several popular leisure routes, including Cape Town, Tokyo and Barbados. In response to the Middle East conflict, the airline has also added additional flights to Bangkok and Singapore. Yeah, it's easy saying that, mate, but I'm competing against like 1,500 other managers, so it's unlikely. British Airways announced significant expansion for winter 26 with the addition of 2 new destinations. So when's that coming? So Melbourne, Australia is from the 9th of January 27, launching in time for the Australian Open and the Melbourne Grand Prix. Flights will operate year-round from Heathrow via Kuala Lumpur on a daily basis. I think that'll be either a 777-300 or a 787-9 because it's listing first class. I know I'm a manager. There's like 1,500 other managers, and there's only 30 flights a month. There's only one position, so that's 30 positions out of 1,500. It's not. October 26, Gatwick will be getting Colombo. Route will operate the winter season only, taking customers directly to the Indian Ocean. Third daily flight to Cape Town will start in December. Double daily to Tokyo by the end of March. Daily Barbados flights from Gatwick will commence October and will complement the existing Heathrow service to the Caribbean island, and will have onward tags to Grenada, Guyana and Tobago. It won't be the 350, mate. 350 doesn't have first. What else is happening? More dedicated capacity to St. Lucia in the Caribbean as daily flights become a standalone service. San Jose in Costa Rica increases to 5 per week and moves to Heathrow. Kingston in Jamaica and Punta Cana in the Dominican Republic, both served from London Gatwick, will go up to 4 per week. New Orleans increases to 4 per week, Baltimore becomes daily, and Houston moves to 12 per week. Delhi continues to be served 3 times a day as the frequency growth introduced at the start of the summer season remains in place, and Abu Dhabi will return for its planned winter schedule, operating from October. What else? Short-term capacity, 7 additional return services from Bangkok to Singapore. From Bangkok and Singapore over recent weeks. So yeah, there's no fleet announcement yet. Don't do that. Who was that? It's not even showing me. Chris. It's always Chris. She loves that button. We need to do some en route alternate information stuff. That makes any sense. So for probably Frankfurt, is EDDF would be a good one. Or maybe Munich. A bit further, isn't it? Yeah, Munich. And then... Do you think BA is going to get A320s? Unlikely. They wouldn't use them at Heathrow. The only place they go is City. We're getting 737 Maxes at Gatwick, and they're getting 787-10s with bunks at Gatwick. That's all been announced. So
descend and maintain flight level 240. Right. Cleared for the Dijon Long Vic 2 Romeo arrival into Genève.
Descending to flight level 240, cleared for the Dijon Long Vic 2 Romeo arrival into Genève Speedbird 736.
Speedbird 736, contact Rhymes Control on 121.075.
121.075 for Speedbird 736.
That's it, LDDU. I knew it was that. Just wanted to confirm it. LDDU, another 250 radial. I had to have a go, yeah, while distracted. Yeah, 737 Maxes are going to Gatwick at some point when they eventually get delivered. It's all on Boeing on that one. Why not Heathrow? Because Heathrow is an Airbus base. And there's not... Basically, the Airbuses that are down at Gatwick, they are all, like, old. Can I help you?
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, contact Brussels Control on 126.908.
Yeah, the Airbuses that are over at Gatwick,
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha.
They're all really old. They're like 24 years old. Some of them, about 18 to 24. So their lifespan's getting shorter and shorter and need to be replaced. Whereas
Good afternoon.
We're getting
flight
the
level
Neos.
320 for flight level
All the
350.
Neos go to Heathrow. So as the old CEOs get replaced by the Neos,
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, Brussels Control identified.
then the Maxes, which suits Gatwick better because Gatwick don't use containers, it's all freeloading in the baggage area. So yeah, the Maxes will go to Gatwick. If Heathrow is an Airbus base, why not use the 220? Because we can use the 320, which is bigger. That's why. BA's not going to put in a smaller aircraft. We've purposely not got the 319s. We haven't got any 319s coming, so you won't see BA operating 319s anymore. Yep, that's perfect. And then, so once the last 319 disappears, that'll be it. Because they chose not to get the smaller aircraft, for they don't need it for capacity reasons. Whereas City could do with it. Yeah, the 19s are going, man. They're only going to be around for another 2 years, if that. They were supposed to have already gone, but we've had to keep them. We're not getting deliveries. Yeah, I think 2028 they're gone. And it's only going to be, so BA's original 319s, all of the EU reg 319s, they will all be gone by the end of this year, and we will be only keeping the DBC XBMI ones because they're a little bit younger. Those 319s will be gone by 2028 because we would have had the fleet renewal completed by then, and then it'll be expansion after that.
Level 310.
Not that we can expand.
247 radar contact.
Thank you for flying with us and enjoy
Yeah.
your time in the air.
So we've got a lot of work to do, Max, with these new routes we put in. We've got a year to do it. I'm looking forward to that.
Wiz Malta 247, contact Dutch Mill Center on 120.83.
Melbourne. No, I've never been to Melbourne.
120.83 for Wiz Malta 247.
Guessing you're talking about the Max there. When are they coming to Gatwick? Whenever they get delivered, mate. I mean, the bloody plane's not even been certified by Boeing yet, so it needs to be certified. We've got 200 coming to IAG with like 80 booked to go to BA. So they will all be going to Gatwick for a massive expansion of the short-haul base. But yeah, as I say, IAG's got 200 on order, and they are definitely coming to BA Gatwick. Oh yeah, yeah, the VA will definitely get them. It's just a case of whenever they get brought in, we can't introduce a route if we don't know who it's going to. Looking on. Oh, apologies, my numbers were wrong. It's not 200 we've ordered, it's 50. It's ordered 50 and it's got an option to order 100. Another 100. My messages got flagged by the auto modeler. What B word? Wasn't that off? Ordered 50, got options for 100. There's only 50 off. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so it'll be the high density 737 MAX 8200 and Boeing 737 MAX 10s. International Airlines Group is the second largest order for the 200 version. Why can't you remove the ban? How do I do that? Moderation. Well, it's clearly not banned because you're saying it. I can't even see. I can't even see what's. Where's? Is there a banned list? Banned users. No. I would disagree with that one, Chris, massively. Banned terms and phrases. Who put that in? Well, I found it and I've deleted it. Shouldn't be a banned phrase. Well, I've removed it. There's only one banned phrase now, and I think the only person that's ever going to say it is Chris. Why can she still say that?
2374, flight level 340.
Oh, there's no point me even putting it in now.
2374, radar contact.
Sense of the people? We got the most free speech over here, mate. I'm not getting into politics.
Brussels Control, Beauty 2 Tango November, flight level 170.
Beauty 2 Tango November, radar contact.
Politics free zone. DC die? What? What's wrong?
Brussels Control, Easy 78 Tango Zulu, flight level 340. Easy 78 Tango Zulu, radar contact.
What are you talking about, Ryan? The sim's going fine. It hasn't dropped. It's still going good. Yeah, no, I haven't had a single drop frame. No, it doesn't matter, Chris, it disappeared. What an absolute traitor.
Speedbird 6, Victor Alpha. Contact Brussels Control on 131.1.
Switching to Brussels Control on 131.1. Speedbird 6, Victor Alpha. Brussels Control, Speedbird 6, Victor Alpha. Good afternoon, with you flight level 350.
Speedbird 6, Victor Alpha, Brussels Control identified. Hello. Langen Radar, Atlanta 3911, flight level 170.
Radar contact.
Where are we right now? Just to the south of Brussels at the moment.
Speedbird 6, Victor Alpha, contact Langen Radar on 125.6.
125.6.
Switching to Langen Radar on 125.6. Speedbird 6, Victor Alpha. Langen Radar, Speedbird 6, Victor Alpha. Good afternoon, with you flight level 350.
Speedbird 6, Victor Alpha, Langen Radar identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, speaking in German. Oh dear. You can't keep skipping, that's cheating. Nine to go, 8 if this one doesn't happen, 7 of them all within 3 minutes drive of another. Oh dear. is not the best thing.
Langer radar, KLM 1605, flight level 300.
KLM 1605, radar contact.
It's a new alert for you guys. I'm trying. Well, yeah, it's out of stock because I just played it. Just give it 5 minutes, you can use it. There's only a little ding, but it'll get my attention, don't worry. No, I just deleted it because I could get demonetized for that. Right away. Why? Because of the word it says.
Langer radar, Condor 4 Papa Delta, flight level 170. Papa Delta, radar contact.
Stop rudder input sound for you. What do you mean? I don't know what that is. Right, back in a second, guys. Can a man not go and get a drink without hearing a bloody screaming goat? Oh, you guys, honestly.
Swiss 3 Delta Yankee, descend and maintain flight level 160. Cleared for the Trassadingen 2 Alpha arrival into Zurich. Down to flight level 160.
These truck drivers, honestly, they get bored when they're waiting for their deliveries.
Zurich, Swiss 3 Delta Yankee.
I think Astrid's broken today, guys. Yet to get any reply from SayIntentions, so.
Langen radar, Vueling 2469 at flight level 310.
Vueling 2469, radar contact.
Oh, I've got a good one for you. I wanted to call it.
Speedbird 6, Victor Alpha, contact Langen radar on 131.3.
Contacting Langen radar on 131.3, Speedbird 6, Victor Alpha. Langen radar, Speedbird 6, Victor Alpha. Good afternoon, with you flight level 350.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, Langen radar identified. Good afternoon.
Munich radar on 133.55. Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Munich radar, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Good afternoon, with you, flight level 350.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, Munich radar, identified crew SD.
What?
Lange radar, Dolomiti 5 November Foxtrot, flight level 170.
Dolomiti 5 November Foxtrot, radar contact.
What was what? I actually looked at that one, Max, so that worked. Yeah, the ATC, I don't know what he said.
Victor, descend and maintain flight level 190. Cleared for the Alba 2 Echo arrival into Venice.
Descending to flight level 190. Cleared for the Alba 2 Echo arrival into Venice, Luxair 41 Victor.
radar, Dolomiti 5 Charlie Kilo, flight level 450.
Fire stops? Oh, for quick fire stops, sorry. Oh, that's funny. Gotta love a bit of Basil Fawlty. So we're over the Alps. That view, guys. Detail actually since putting TLOD to 400 is incredible. You can see all the town.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, contact Vienna radar on 133.965.
Switching to Vienna radar on 133.965. Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha.
Just nearing Vienna.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha.
Innsbruck.
Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 350.
Innsbruck's literally like just below us, I think.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, Vienna radar identified. Good afternoon.
That must be down there. In this valley somewhere. Yeah, be down there somewhere. Such a good view. I don't think I've ever landed into Athens. I'm not quite sure. We're going into... Well, everything goes into this point. Hey, city! Land the plane right now. Well, if I land now, we won't get to Athens, and you'll be late for your appointment anyway. So, it's as quick as we're going to get there. Nice try. We haven't really got much room. We need a 10-knot buffer. I got like 4 knots I could add on. Gonna save like 3 minutes. Right, so we're coming in via this point. Zorki. And think that's, yeah, Aegina, and then the initial approach. Comes from Aegina as a curve. And then final is White Heart. Wireless X-ray is very different. I would hope we're doing the Zulu. We'll be getting some weather very shortly. A lot of people flying the 340-600, I can tell you that. 340-600, an A380.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, contact Milan radar on 135.075.
Switching to Milan radar on 135.075. Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha.
I really like this.
Milan radar, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Good afternoon.
Why do
Maintaining
I
flight
find
level
that so funny?
350.
Yeah, we've got some weather coming up over Dubrovnik split.
Milan radar identified. Buonasera.
Aula kind of area along the Adriatic coast, so we'll look out for that. But we've got a few hundred miles to go before that. So what's everyone doing today, other than watching me? Changing my setup around. Oh, what are you changing? Is the EFIS not fit?
Zulu Victor, descend and maintain flight level 190. Cleared for the Negra 2 Alpha arrival into Zurich.
Oh, he's tidying his
Descending to flight
the
level
good boy.
190. Cleared
Full
for the
up.
Negra 2 Alpha arrival into Zurich, Swiss 7 Zulu Victor.
It's fine. I thought you were just shouting at me. Would be completely normal for you. Shut up. over to Milano.
Switching to Milan on 121.14. Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Milan, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 350.
Wind shear's out for another 3 days.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Milan
Max is going to touch it at the next, like, 3 days and 22 hours. Hello. Oh, I'm bored, guys. Come on. These long flights, I'm not set out for them.
Switching to Milan radar on 129.075. Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Milan radar, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 350.
Yeah, I mean, the only way you're going to avoid that, mate, is if you were to say get like
Milan radar identified. Good afternoon.
And I've thought about doing this, but I found a solution. Because you've got the wing control throttle quadrant, don't you? The Airbus, is that right? Yeah, so what I've considered, if I was going to get that, is to get like some sort of like a side table on wheels. They do small ones, which you could push under the desk when you're not using it, but you could lock the wheels so it stays in place when you are using it. Otherwise it's just going to stick off the desk. You can't even like avoid that. Wouldn't even have to be on wheels, really. Yeah, look, I'll share a link with you. How do I know how to do it on a phone. How do I do it on a phone? Like, send the link. I'll send you something on Discord. Have a look at that. That's a powered desk. You could literally mount the... I've thought about it. You could mount the throttle quadrant on it. My neighbour that lives opposite me goes shopping every day. There's no mess there, mate. Yeah, I can see the picture. I think you'd be better off with the. I think you'd be better off with a side table.
Land radar, Ryanair 48901, flight level 330. Ryanair 48901, radar contact.
Why don't you keep it on the left wall? It's a little bit less intrusive. You've got the same desk as me. Very similar. No, I think it's very similar. It's not the same. Anyway, I would have kept it on the left. At least your chair would then stop it. The chair would be kind of like a buffer to the throttle, but it does stick out, doesn't it? No, it's not my desk. Similar though. See, that's 140. Mine's 180. It's huge. Tall bookcase behind your chair. You got room for that? I mean, it would look nice. Used to measuring tape. You sat in the chair? Because, you know, chairs move.
Luxair 41, Victor contact. Milan radar on 124.25. Over to Milan radar on 124.25, the Luxair 41 Victor.
Put it all back, mate. Put it on back. I do like a good, what's the word? Tidy up. But seeing as I've only just put this in and nothing's gone on here, I've got nothing to tidy up.
Contact Zagreb radar on 136.3.
Contacting Zagreb radar on 136.3. Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha.
Yeah, freshen up.
Zagreb radar, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 350.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Zagreb radar identified. Dober dan.
Zagreb radar, Turkish 2 Tango Lima, flight level 310.
Turkish 2 Tango Lima, radar contact.
Has anyone ever played Words on String? Is it good?
Yes. Yes. Anything else? Yes.
No, it's not good, or no, you've never played it? Oh, Chris has made a mistake. Go back. You've got to turn around. What do every government does? Blame it on someone else. I think that's a good idea. Yes.
Croatia 7
I can see the screen. There's no thing.
Flight level 150. Cleared for the Min-23 Echo arrival into Zadar.
Down to flight level 150. Cleared for the Min-23 Echo arrival into Zadar, Croatia 7 Tango.
300 meters back. Well, it's not that far, is it? Well, as we've got quite a while to go, how long have we got? 4:15, yeah, we've still got a while. Should we play a little bit of word on stream? Can everyone see that, or is it too small? I didn't want to overtake the screen, you see. Too small. That's good. Okay. I want it to look like everything's stacked, you know. Plenty. Cool. Haha. Let's try. Yeah. We advanced. Yeah, Ryan definitely came higher than me there. Come on, we can do this. Did we make that? Ah, I didn't see many other words. This is a good game. I like this. I'll have a go then. It's fine. You know, we'll chill out. We had 11 people in here a minute ago, and where have they all gone? Hey, Airbus APU pounder. He's got the goat. Welcome to the chat, Airbus APU pounder. I'm just going to call you Airbus now. It's the last words. Too much. Call me whatever you want. Come on, guys. Couple of seconds left. I don't think we made that one. Oh well. We do one more? It is the Fenix A320. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Contact Zagreb radar on 125.78.
Contacting Zagreb radar on 125.78. Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha.
Oh yeah, the good one. Yeah.
Zagreb radar, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Good afternoon, at flight level 350.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, Zagreb radar identified. Good afternoon. Zagreb Radar Center, Ryanair 80 X-Ray Zulu, flight level 320. Ryanair 80 X-Ray Zulu, radar contact.
Few seconds left, guys. Don't know whether we're not going to get it again. These are hard letters, guys. Too tired for spelling. We'll end that one there then. I like that. Hang on, you had 10 to go. What? Airbus, where are you joining from? Where are you, where are you in the world? Ah, München. Guten Tag. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Just came back from work. What do you do, buddy? I'd like to know a little bit about my visitors. Walrusing in bed. Oh man, you're an Airbus engineer. That's awesome. I'm good. I'm all good, man. This is the guy. This is a guy we need in the stream to know if I'm doing stuff properly. So halfway down the Adriatic coast here, we're making landfall over Athens in about 30 minutes time, I reckon. Not over Athens, over Greece. We'll be entering Greek airspace in about 30 minutes. It's a shame you work for Lufthansa though. Unless I ask, you'll stay quiet. Yeah, but mate, for you it must be like... Why is it a shame? Because this stream is for them. That's why. Don't worry, Chris likes KLM, so we don't kick people out for who they work for. What is that?
Swiss Malta 1 Kilo Hotel, descend and maintain flight
that's
level
one heck of an
330,
emoji.
cleared for the Petak 3 Mike arrival into Tirana.
Oh, Tirana.
Flight level 330.
My
Cleared for the Petak 3 Mike arrival into
my
Tirana.
mate works
Wizz Malta
for
1 Kilo
Wizz Air.
Hotel.
Every week he's in Tirana. I find it hilarious. What is with that emote, mate? That is an insane emote. And I'm not against it. Oh, God. A lot of flight sims are furries. Are they? Are we there yet? No, I'm afraid not. Going to be an overweight landing as well, but by the looks of it. Yeah, it's got to be runway 21 because the wind is... You ain't clacking, you ain't slacking. Somehow we've gained 2.5 tons of fuel for landing. We were due to land a max landing weight, and now we've gained a ridiculous amount of fuel somehow. Yeah, it was windy into Heathrow this morning. We came in from Amsterdam on stream. 12 knot crosswind, I think it was, but yeah, 30-40 knot crosswinds. Maybe I should have gotten to Munich this morning. That would have been fun. What? Now we're going back to runway 3. 7 knot crosswind, 11 knot headwind, 2.5 tons overweight. That's great. Clear skies though. I actually love the view of the front of the Airbus. They're about to use the A320neo for London City Airport, weight optimised of course, but still. Yeah, I saw that. City are introducing an RNAV approach, which reduces it from a 5.5 to 4.5 degree slope. Is that right? Which enables the neo to get in. It's crazy, because it's... I literally cannot wait for the neo to come out with Phoenix. So how's that going to work with the? What do you mean by weight optimized? As in it'll have a cap on its passenger load, or is there going to be special configs that can go into his city? I'm intrigued by this. Has to hit a target for weight to be used. Yeah, it would be a reduced weight. That's what he means by weight optimized. But, yeah, this 1.6 tons overweight is a little bit problem for me. To go. Problem is, last one's 20 minutes out from the semi-final. So you got to drive 20 meters to then come back to 200 meters from where you are. That's ridiculous. Why don't you do the first one first? Ugh. Have we had any gates allocation yet? No ATC required. We're probably a bit too far out to do gate allocation yet. So if we're landing on runway or 3 right. This one. I might just not cook the brakes. I mean, I'm not doing the return sector, but I won't cook the brakes. I'll let it roll. Hello to everyone on Twitch. See, there's 8 of you watching right now, which is nice to see. Get involved, guys.
With Malta 1 Kilo Hotel contact. Sarajevo radar on 128.885.
Where's everyone joining from? Because I love to know where everyone is joining from. I really hate. Yeah, I know you've come from West London, Max. You don't have to pipe up. Last one isn't in Amsterdam, but in. Oh God, you're going to make me say this. Vinkenveen. Or Vinkenveen? I don't know. Literally staring at the screen, but nice try.
Radar on 131.275.
Hello. How are you, Bevels? Dude, I was watching your stream last night and then it just dropped.
On 131.275. Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha.
And I couldn't get back in. I don't know what was going on. It's something with my Twitch account.
Diagram radar. Speedbird
So
6 Victor
apologies.
Alpha. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 350.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Zagreb radar identified. Good afternoon.
Oh, why didn't that work? Oh, well, tried to give you a shout out, but it didn't work. No, I support you, man. Well, yeah, I was trying to give you a shout out, but it hasn't worked. I don't know what's gone wrong there. Hey, buddy! Oh dear, it's a long one today, guys. It's a long one. Yeah, that's it. Just take all my guests.
Zagreb
Oh,
radar
oh,
with
that was
Malta
such a
1
good
Kilo
view.
Hotel flight level 240. With Malta 1 Kilo Hotel radar contact.
Would be a shame if you had to do a go around. Are you saving residents or are you in the school today, Pebbles? You won't go back, huh? Working and lurking. Everyone's working and lurking. Do you know what I haven't seen in here a lot recently is Jocker. He's like disappeared. Chris, what do you mean you won't go back? Tirana just, what's that, 70 miles ahead? Going over the top of Tirana. I think we will be making land very shortly. Pretty much where Tirana is. Who is messaging me?
With Malta 1 Kilo Hotel contact Belgrade radar on 129.025.
Over to Belgrade radar on 129.025 and Wiz Malta 1 Kilo Hotel.
I think they are looking into my problem with this. Oh no. They're looking into my problem. I finally got a response, so.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Contact Belgrade radar on 134.65.
Contacting Belgrade radar on 134.65. Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha.
Remember guys, if you don't do so already, please do click that follow button so you can get notifications when I go live.
Belgrade radar.
I am a SayIntentions partner, so if you've got any questions about SayIntentions as well, then please do let me know.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Belgrade radar identified. Dobar dan.
Barely working.
Tirana Control, Postman
He must be in his
9901,
cop
flight
car,
level
that's what it is.
330. Postman Niner 1, radar contact.
You like donuts, Pebbles? You like donuts? Don't be stalking me, bro. When you have a craving. Oh, so cops do like. Okay. Just bear that in mind, you know. minutes. Oh. It's 15:24. We're landing at 16:18, so I've still got over an hour. look, I blame the movies, okay? I don't live in the States. My dad does, but I don't. I've never had a dealing with a US cop, so other than some hyped up one on Twitch who likes to fly a 777. I want to know where that came from. Just the movies, man, just the movies. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll send a full investigation with international
what are
they called? International policing?
200.
With Malta 1 Kilo Hotel, radar contact.
Looking to text to speech, it'd be funny to have Trump's voice go over the stream. Mate, that voice is staying off my stream. He's killing the economy of everywhere. Por favor, mantengo. I wish I could know what he's the words were.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Contact Tirana Control on 127.5.
Por favor, manténgase alejados de las puertas.
Contacting Tirana Control on 127.5. Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha.
So back in the day, cops who worked like 6 AM, they would go to donut shops because that's the only thing that would be open early mornings, which meant you would see cops there all the time. That's how we got stuck with the stereotype. Oh, I see. Fair enough, man. The very New York thing, I think. Donuts in the morning. A bit like bagels. Gonna go down for a bagel. I mean, that was a rubbish New York accent. I once, here's a funny thing for you. I once did a flight at work, Heathrow to Manchester, and I walked into the briefing room. I was relatively new, but I was young, naive, and just wanted a bit of a laugh. So I walked in with this American accent, and I kept it on all the way to Manchester. So I could, like, hour and a half, kept up this American accent, and then I let slip, and I lost the accent for a moment, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, you're so good at accents, la 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 la." Captain did not like it, and he came out and he's like, how can I trust anything you say anymore? How do I know who you are? And I was like, oh dude, take a joke. I thought if I kept this up for the whole trip, I would have got away with it, but yeah, I slipped up. But I did drama at school, so I was just having a bit of fun. Here, Pebbles, I've got a song for you. I've got a song for you. How many flights are we doing today? So this will be the last one today. We did Amsterdam this morning. This long one. Night stop in Athens, and then tomorrow we'll be back from Athens. Yeah, I thought it might be. Back from Athens, and then maybe like a Manchester and back. So 2 sectors today, 3 tomorrow. I don't have flashy red lights though. Dude, you're gonna hype me. You're gonna give me a hype stream like this. If anyone doesn't know, Pebbles loves Katy Perry. Gets in on the stream. I don't know where it came from. That was the first time I saw it last night, and I was like, oh my god, he's gone for Katy Perry. I think my lights do have music mode when they work. How about that? I don't think anyone can get judged. No one gets judged. This would look cool at night. Unfortunately, it's beaming sunlight because I'm south facing. Oh dear. They react to music as well, so the louder I talk, the faster they... I can literally imagine you dancing like that in your cop car. That's the hilarious thing about it. And he gets a radio call and he's like... Dog's in the back like... Yeah, I can imagine it has. I can imagine it has. Oh, a bit of Pitbull.
Malta 7950, contact Scopy radar on 136.425.
136.425 for Wiz Malta 7950.
Right, top of descent, when's that? That's on the hour. QNH is 1012. I can actually hear now. It seems quiet, but it's normally that's where it's normally at. So 01015. It's only 12 degrees in Athens, guys. What's going on there? What do we want? What do we want? Transition altitude 9,000 feet, which is correct. 471. Three right. Yep. So we've got Oliver, hello! How are you, sir? Welcome along. Welcome along to the flights. Probably joined at a good time, actually, because we'll be landing shortly. You get to see that. So yeah, we'll be coming in via Zorki down to Aegina. On my way to Basel, A320 sleazy jet. Ooh. Why are you flying sleazy jet? I mean, I'm slagging them off. Like, they could be my future employer. It's all going to be recorded. Training and monitoring purposes. From Aegina, we're going to be joining the Zulu onto runway 3 right, and then coming down the ILS. It's going to be standard 3-degree glide. Good. Where are you flying from, though, Oliver? Into Basel. Basel, however you say it. Big EasyJet base there. From Bilbao. Okay, nice. So, are you flying Swiss EasyJet? Real life ops, yes. That's exactly what we do here, sir. Good, good. At least you got the right, the right, Athens. Elgav is Athens. So we are, let's get, that's where we are right now. We're just north of Greek airspace. We've got Thessaloniki as a diversion. Hopefully we won't have to go there. Oh, the Alps were beautiful, mate. You'll have to wait until the stream's finished and rewind. They were beautiful. Yeah, good views over that. $200 or $300? $200.
Was there a 909 2 contact, scope your radar on 136.425.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice
Would be a scope your radar on
and we've got the arrival and approach
136.425. Wizz Air 90982.
descent landing to get down to the airport.
Aircrew 9481 contact, Macedonia on 125.355.
Taxis to the gate, ATC instructions. Once cleared, you can start the primary sector. Questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Stefan, I'll take over the radios now.
Alright, Captain, you're in charge of the radio now.
So landing at 4:20 now. That's 40 minutes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, your captain speaking. I do hope you've enjoyed your flight with us so far this afternoon. We are making good progress and should be landing in approximately 40 minutes time. Weather on the ground in Athens is looking like a nice day, although slightly cooler than what you're probably expecting. We've got relatively strong winds from the northeast, cooling down the air down to 12 degrees, but just a few clouds within the vicinity of the airfield. As they should be landing in approximately 40 minutes time, I'd take this opportunity just to put away any of your belongings that you may have and prepare for arrival. Seatbelt signs will be coming on in approximately 20 minutes. For the cabin crew, that is 40 minutes to landing. Fantastic.
Contact Macedonia on 132.375.
132.375, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Goodbye. Macedonia control, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, flight level 350. Are you a real pilot in real life? I am.
6 Victor Alpha, Macedonia identified. Good evening.
I'm a private pilot. Contact McDonald's, I know, right? Does sound like that, yeah. Real pilot in real life. I fly light aircraft. I also work for the airlines as a cabin manager, so pretty much know how real world ops work. I'm in and out of that flight deck a lot. So, but where I usually stand is somewhere probably around here. As I'll stand there and I'll just talk to them. Be like, hello, how are you? Oh yes, I'm good, thank you. Would you like anything? No, yeah, thank you. Okay, bye-bye. I'll turn around and go out the door. So that's as close as the flight deck I could get. I'm going mad. I'd much rather sit in this seat. Oh, I'd even go as far as saying I'd sit in this seat. That would be fine. Back there. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd sit there, no problem. There we go, you can see the
Macedonia, GN4 Charlie Alpha, flight level 220.
hills.
GN4 Charlie Alpha, radar contact.
Oh, look at that view. Shadow. Oh. Why is it so noisy back here? Shouldn't be that noisy. What would that be down to? I don't know. I'll have to look at that. I don't like that. Alright, top of descent is already on the screen now. In 80 miles. I really hope it's a good landing. Speaking of which, let's get the predictions open. Oh, Ryan. You stick with that 268, man. Oh, thank you very much, Oliver. 110. See, he might win with that. My landings recently, although it's going to be overweight, so I've got to consider that. So guys, get your landing predictions in. Oliver, have you clicked that little follow button?
I hope you have, sir. Be a passenger.
Get a nice seat number when you do. I do follow. Good. I'm glad. Thank you for the support. Well, we haven't had I need to request the gate because I want to know where we are. Where are we going? We see free texts. Do you stream as well, Oliver?
Air Crete 1 1254,
okay.
descend and maintain flight level 130.
Descending to flight level 130. Aircrete 1254.
Aircrete 1254, contact Macedonia on 125.355.
I can't even see the
for Aircrete 1254.
FCU. That is so blocked by the sun.
Macedonia, Aircrete 1254, 5000.
Aircrete 1254, radar contact.
Turn that up a bit, but I can't see it. Proper descent now for Basel. Very nice, very nice. Just let us know what your landing rate is.
So we love a bit of a competition.
No, they are. I agree. It's speed breakout all the time. Gate Alpha 03 we've got. Might be skill. Oh my god, that button. Sorry guys. I need to get rid of that button. No, it's not a skill issue. Approaching the 3 hour on the block time. What's the flight time today? Plan was 3:07. We're going to be landing at 20 past. That's 27 minutes from now. 3:07 it is, exactly. So this is our approach here, so we'll be coming down to Zorki, routing around the islands to make an approach to runway 3, and then if we have to go around, it's a right turn, overhead, hold at Kilo Echo Alpha. .5.5 hour day today, guys. Relatively, for a mid-tour, that's quite normal. 6 to 8 hours you find your days are like mid-tours. First and last day may be a bit longer, last day may be a bit short, might be one sector. It's not unheard of to just go one back from Athens and finish. We'll be night stopping. And if this was the real world, having a few beers and a bit of a couple of kebabs. Yeah. Oh, you beat me, Chris. You beat me. You won.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, descend via Zorki 1 Quebec to 4000 into Venezuela, QNH 1011.
Descend 4,000 feet via the Zorki 1 Quebec, QNH 1011. Speedbird 6 Victor X Alpha.
Athens Center, KLM 14 Mike, flight level 170.
10.
1011 set.
Set, passing, 3, 4,
Sent out blue.
900, now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your cabin crew speaking. We have now left our cruising altitude and are starting our approach to Athens. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Macedonia, Lufthansa 3 Kilo Victor, flight level 190.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Victor, radar contact.
We'll be routing to Zorki, be above 8,000, and Gina by 4,000. The area QNH and the local QNH are two different things, if you weren't aware. So, area QNH is the lowest QNH within a area zone, which is what we're on. And then we go on to tower, we'll go on to local QNH, which is the QNH at the airport. Just avoids flying into terrain, things like that. Because as you can see, we've got some quite big hills. MSA is just 6,200 feet, 5,200 feet, 3,600 feet. Well, I would say on this final approach is going to be going into this sector, so I'd say the MSA was 5,200. Ooh, apologies. I thought I slept quite well. Apology rejected. Oh, you're back. What doesn't help is this room is so hot. You know, when you're hot, you just want to go to sleep. Still doing the job. Have you moved everything back yet? Took me like a day to get the desk set up, all the cable management and everything. I didn't want any cables hanging at the back, being a sit-to-rise desk. I wanted it all to be strapped down attach the desk outside, and then my wife can't moan at me being messy. Because she would. 100%. Go local. Go local. Highways are boring. That was flight level 300, QNH 1011, set once, twice, 3 times. Flight level 300 for 4,000 and QNH is 1011. What's wrong with the roundabout? I've got this image of Christina being like this short, petite truck driver in this massive truck. And people go, and you were driving that?
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, contact Macedonia on 126.525.
Macedonia 126.525, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, good day. Macedonia Control, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, passing flight level 272, descending 4,000 feet to QNH 1011. Oh, you're the same height as me.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, Macedonia. Descend altitude 4,000. QNH 1013.
Descending altitude 4,000, QNH 1013, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. I don't know why I had that thought. I think it's just because I've seen a couple of women truck drivers, and they've always been like really small and short. I can't get that image out of my head. Right, so she's a brunette, she's 6 foot tall, she's Dutch. And likes KLM. What's going on my screen here? It's like flickering. She can't even respond because she's driving. Round the roundabouts. Cabin crew, that is 15 minutes to landing. 15 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
She can't drive, but she can send a master caution.
the captain has turned on the seat
I was like, what? There's nothing there.
ask you to return to your seats.
It's really realistic.
Please note that the lavatories are no longer available until the seatbelt sign is turned off. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. Approach checklist.
Barograph.
UNH1013.
1013. Set. Seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
471 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Speed, vertical speed. Open descent actually. Side or open descent.
Checked.
Speed brake out. I want to be at 4,000 feet. That's EGN.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Contact Athens approach on 121.4.
121.4, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, good day. Athens approach, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, passing flight level 175, ascending 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, type A320.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, Athens approach identified. Good evening, cleared EGN transition. Expect the ILS X-ray runway 03 left approach into Venezuela.
Cleared the EGN transition, expect the ILS X-ray runway 03 left. Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Okay, so we've got 6 Victor Alpha via EGN, return, insert. Wait for that. Departure 3 left. Pro to Echo. That one, insert. Heading, insert, nav. Correct. BB503, insert. Okay, we're back on track now. Another runway change. Any of these now. We're landing 3 left. Approach. Left. Left, 3 left, 3 left. Where's 3 left? ILS X-ray. Zulu, Yankee, Yankee, Zulu. I knew it would be the weird one. Decision altitude is 506, 506. $251. Ryan's having fajitas. Who's going to lurk? Everyone's alright with that. Cold in these clouds.
Copy, Captain. I will ensure the crew checks that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your cabin crew speaking. We are now beginning our final approach into Athens.
Was moody, wasn't she?
Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly put away your tray tables, return your seats to their full upright position, and ensure your seatbelts are fastened. The weather in Athens.
Oh, the weather, yeah. India Alpha Tango Lima. It's confirmed and identified.
Swiss 1387, contact Venizelos Tower on 136.275.
136.275 for Swiss 1387.
And I'm on base at Athens. Look at that. Hostitle open descent. That's one. Visual with the field. It's a rush.
Checked.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, descend altitude 3,000 feet, cleared for the ILS runway 03 left approach via EGN.
Descend 3,000 feet, cleared for the ILS runway 03 left. Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Fly slope blue, lock blue, Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2.
Checked.
Star.
Checked.
Lock.
Checked. $1,000 to go.
Glide slope star.
Checked.
Sierra X-ray Papa Charlie Foxtrot contact Macedonia Center on 132.375.
Over to Macedonia Center on 132.375. Sierra X-ray Papa Charlie Foxtrot.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Contact Venizelos Tower on 118.625.
118.625, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha.
Checked.
Athens Tower, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha is fully established on the ILS runway 3 left.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, Venizelos Tower, identified. Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, wind 010 at 15, runway 3 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 3 left, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. You guys, honestly.
Radar altimeter alive.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, request QNH.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, QNH 1011,
Gear down.
heading 039er.
QNH 1011, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Laps 3.
Speed checked.
Laps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed. $1,000.
Checked.
$1,000.
Approaching runway 3 left.
Confirmed.
$500.
$100 above.
Checked.
Minimums.
Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
$100.
Checked.
50. 30. 20. Retard.
Checked. Spoilers. Reverse green. Disal.
Manual brakes.
$70 knots.
Retard. Retard.
Thank you very much, Chris. Three hours and 9 minutes.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. Exit at Alpha 6 if able. Contact ground on 121.755.
121.755, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha.
Ladies and gentlemen, well.
Athens ground, Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, request taxi to gate Alpha 03.
It's where democracy was born, and oh, how we love a good debate. Thank you for flying with Virtual Bar. Please remain seated until
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, Venizelos ground. Can you repeat that?
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, request taxi to Alpha 03.
Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha, taxi to main terminal gate. A03 via Alpha 9er, Bravo, Zulu, Hotel, India, Echo. Good day.
Taxi to main terminal gate Alpha 03 via Alpha 9, Bravo, Zulu, India, Echo. Speedbird 6 Victor Alpha. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off. Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Well guys, thank you very much for joining along today. I've had fun. I hope you have as well. Oliver won the bet, did he? Hey. Well done to you. I thought it was a nice one, yeah. It's been a nice day. 2 sectors, but varied ops. You know, one's a really short, quick one, one's a relatively long one. ALM champ you are. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I will probably be back on tomorrow. I will keep you updated in the Discord as always. But in case you're not on the Discord, you can join the Discord there, and I'll keep you updated with where I am, what I'm doing. As I say, I'll probably be on tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow,
Aegean 2 Sierra Foxtrot, contact tower on 118.625.
That was loud.
Over to tower, Aegean 2 Sierra Foxtrot.
Completely thrown me off. So yeah, once again, I think I need to have a look at my sceneries, because this is default scenery once again. It's supposed to be Fly Tampa, and this isn't Fly Tampa quality. I reckon all my sceneries have been disabled, because I'm having this problem a lot. Right, there's 3 minutes on the engines, so once we're in a straight line.
Aegean 122, give way to the company A320.
That's a better temper.
Give way to the company A320, Aegean 122.
Yellow electric on. Alpha 3, wasn't it? We've had 3 minutes on the engines. Anyone got any recommendations of who we should raid? With you 5 lovely people who've joined along.
GN6 Lima Sierra, request push and start clearance. GN6 Lima Sierra, push and start approved. Pushback approved, GN6 Lima Sierra. Aegean 166, push and start approved. Aegean 166.
Need to do some tweaking of my sim, I think. Okay, coming up to the stand then. Finish with the taxi lights. The big stand for a little plane. An ATC? What do you mean by an ATC?
Swiss 6845, give way to the Aegean A320 on your right. We'll give way to the Aegean A320.
Oh, a raid for 8. Well, I can't guarantee there'll be an ATC, but I think we're going to park it there. It's not the real scenery anyway, so it doesn't matter. The seat belts are off. As I say, guys, thank you so much for joining along today. I've had a great time. You've had a great time.
Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On
I
behalf
should
of
hope.
all of us at Virtual Bar, thank you for flying with us.
Aegean 6 Lima Sierra, runway 3 right taxi via hotel Delta 3 Delta
Let's have a
Delta
look.
1.
Who should we raid?
Runway 3 right taxi via hotel Delta 3
Everything
Delta
happens
Delta
for a
1,
reason.
Aegean 6 Lima Sierra. Swiss 6845, contact tower on 118.625. Over to tower, Swiss 6845.
Aegean 166 ready to taxi.
Aegean 166, runway 3 right taxi via K Blue Kilo Delta Delta 1.
Runway 3 right taxi via K Blue Kilo Delta Delta 1 Aegean 166.
Ground Egypt Air 8156, taxi to the gate. Egypt Air 8156, taxi to parking via Alpha 6 Bravo Hotel India Echo Juliet. Alpha 6 Bravo Hotel India Echo Juliet, Egypt Air 8156. Bluebird 701, give way to the
Love
Patriot
the
ahead.
streams. Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate that.
We'll give way to the Patriot Airbus A320.
I'm just me at the end of the day. That's who I am. I'm just me. This guy English. He's not talking much. No. You've lost me. Trying to find you some
Bluebird 701, contact tower on 118.625.
Avgeek Ethan. Let's go with your recommendation. Guys, thank you so much for coming along today. I hope you've enjoyed it all. And we will be back either tomorrow or the day after. Just keep an eye out on the Discord.
Aircrew 3 Lima
As I
Charlie,
say,
give way to the Bluebird ahead.
if you're not already in the Discord, please do join along.
Way to the Bluebird
But otherwise,
Aircrew 3 Lima Charlie.
I think he got a PPL recently. Oh, I'll have to chat to him about that. All right, guys, take care, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye now.